Okay, we're back with more Starrail. Oops. Oh boy. That magic school bus. Right. I think we're getting pretty close to catching up. Oh, what? I don't know what those are. But okay. Aw. Hey, I'm coming. That's sweet. Alright, so let's get our free stuff, if there is any. So we have assignments, we got some free stuff, then we got some more free stuff. And I guess we could actually dispatch other people now that I think of it. People that we will never use. We will never use her. We will never use him. I don't even know who this person is. I don't recognize the picture. Who is that guy? I don't even remember getting him. He looks like he's a path of destruction. He uses fire, I think. Alright, we'll just do that for now. Because, I might play around. I could use a fire person. Alright. Hey! How are you? Rip. What's a cool design? Was it the fire guy? I thought he was okay. Alright. I have no idea how I got him either. Oh, look, it's a clock. I'm doing fine as well. I have a day off, so that's always nice, but I'm working mornings tomorrow, so it's like a short day off. It's that in that aspect it's kind of sad. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Switching up on me. Huh. Oh. There we go. Yeah, no problem, man.
Huh? Finders keepers. It's Soul Glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days. So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
We don't care about the commotion till we get all of our treasure chests. Look at all this free stuff in this room. Oh my goodness.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Boop, boop, boom. Hey, it's a treasure chest. Look at that. Going back to safe area. Alright, I think we found all the treasure chests.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining
Come
light
with me.
into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
I'll show you a brand new world. Alright. Enough of me singing.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Just.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave. I've seen it. The moment the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener?
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she... Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier.
I just don't get why she won't.
Let's see. So we tried those two. I don't know why Sad would. But it's the only one left, so
It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear. And
That's
bringing
kinda cool in the
tears to
background
my
there.
eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Hey, look, we made money.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Sure.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
We'll do grape
The
soda.
original formula is said to be Hanunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a mark. The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you... The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
I am.
It's done. Here's to you, Trailblazer, with this glass of even the wicked. To the sad truth.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So are you.
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does
Poetic.
this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Yeah,
I was right
Mikhail.
about you.
That's right.
You guys
I didn't
seem to know
realize
quite
that.
a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Mikhail was the person that that woman was talking to,
Let's
saying,
dig
"Please
deeper
don't
into
leave."
the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
Maybe Robin. So this is the first time that we had like deaths like this. Maybe maybe Robin and Firefly are still alive.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
He works for the family, so that's crazy.
I
that
guess
he's
it's
telling
time
us
to
this.
tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
Alright, I do have to be right back, so give me a few minutes. I'm back sooner than 5 minutes, so
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case.
I got hungry,
How could I not?
so I
know?
had to make some lunch.
I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Ooh,
But the hounds
interesting.
haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Interesting.
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Interesting. Oh, is Mikhail the watchmaker? I'm picking up what they're dishing out.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Okay, so that was a very important scene when we were running through. Interesting.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
You can't skip it. You'll get caught and you'll get thrown into like this area, and while you're running, you're gonna hear this girl like scared about Mikhail. It's either his sister or a babysitter or something, and she's all like, "Mikhail, don't run away, don't leave," and it will be a whole bunch of stuff.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
To be honest, it's probably not a babysitter. It seemed like the girl really cared about Mikhail. So, you're gonna see that whether you want to or not. Not skippable.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria
Why-
from the macro void.
Why would you want to skip story stuff? The story's the best part about this game.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Okay.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Yep.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Wait, you can't skip the story in Genshin? I find that weird. You can't skip any of the cutscenes? Or talking?
So
Interesting.
many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Wait, so I'm confused. Do you skip every cutscene? Do you not know what's going on in the story other than my videos?
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools,
Oh my
nameless
goodness.
history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
So, let me get this straight. You know almost nothing about what's gone on in Luofu. Bellabog had nothing for you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still
That was
eluded.
a weird answer.
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
I played and beaten Detroit Become Human. It was a pretty good game. Not as good as 13 Sentinels, but yeah, Detroit Become Human was pretty good.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
I only got one ending before I got the true ending, and when I got the true ending, I stopped playing.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
Nah, not at all.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
Right now, other than this game, I'm playing a game with 100 endings, alright? And I don't care about any ending but the main ending. I'm trying to find it. But there's 100 endings in the other game I'm playing.
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to
what did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Interesting.
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
So, in order to get the true ending, I have to at least do 1 or 2 endings. They won't let me go straight to the true ending. So, and it might be even more. I haven't looked up. I'm not using a guide. So they're gonna force me to do some endings. The only reason I know this is because I've been locked out of the main ending until I finished at least 2 other endings. So no, I cannot just do the main ending. But I hate games that has other endings. Every game should have one ending, in my personal opinion.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
I'm not gonna lie, I disagree. I hate multiple endings. Yeah, but so in the main path of ReZero is what we get in the anime. I'm not watching a bunch of different ifs paths, right? I'm watching the main path.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail,
no, I'm thinking the main path is the best one. That's why we get to watch it on the anime.
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not
Maybe
the
I
end
should
of
call
the
it
story,
light novel
right?
path.
Apparently, someone
Anime
has
path?
inherited the title of the
There we go.
Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries,
Echidna's okay. I met her voice actor and she was okay. But I do like Echidna and ReZero. I think she is overhyped. But I do like her. I think she's one of the best things in Season 2 for sure.
we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many.
Look, when I say overhyped, I just did. When I say overhyped, I don't mean overhyped by much. She was mean to Amelia, my favorite character in almost all of anime, and you can't be mean to my Amelia and get away with it, okay?
I've told
just
you all I
can't
know
do it.
is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Hey, I actually have a fun story about Amelia. Subaru approved. Agreed. I have a fun story about Amelia in case you didn't know. So, when the author ReZero started drawing a character one day, it turned out to be Amelia, and he just drew her because he thought, oh, this is a really pretty design and everything, and he just kept on drawing her. So once he drawed her, he had such a connection with his own creation that he's all like, I need to have a story that is this girl, right? That she needs a story. So he started writing ReZero with Amelia as the main character, and then later on he decided to make Subaru the main character, because Subaru wasn't in the story originally. He put Subaru in as the main character, but everything in the story revolves around Amelia. Like, she's the sun of the story. So that's how ReZero got started.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Pinnacle
Amelia is
and
literally the
dream
first
seekers
character of
once
ReZero.
hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's
I think
whereabouts
he
remain
has
mystery,
some headcanon for
his
that.
stories shed light on our
For that, because
suspicions
he
about
did
the
start
true
out as the main
identity of
character.
the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Well, we kind of saw a little bit of that with ReZero has exactly one movie to its name, right? And Amelia was the main character of that movie.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
No, I would be surprised if he had such things. It's very rare for an author to, like, have romantic feelings towards his own creation. There is one recorded example of this, however, and that is Rent-A-Girlfriend. Guy, yeah, you called it. Guy totally has a crush on Chizuru, or so I'm told.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Oh. Well, your uncle has things to teach you. Let me pull something up for you, friend. Just a sec. Nothing. Just a sec. I have to move me real quick. Whoop. Gonna hide down here. Hello, welcome to the Student Council. Now this segment is different than the... Look at the title! Watch this video. Go watch the a class but for this video, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna defend Rent-A-Girlfriend currently has a 4.3 on... I do. It's also very... Like I said, defending Rent-A-Girlfriend. I even have a AMV. Let's see. AMV. I didn't make that long ago. Let's see. I made it for season 4. Rent-A-Girlfriend chapter leaks. I know I have an AMV of it. Defending Rent-A-Girlfriend. I know I have an AMV of it. I know it wasn't too long ago. Oh, it's right here. See? I made a music video of it. That's funny. Yeah. I'm gonna creep back here. Yep. Okay, so no. Your young mind is incorrect. Okay. You don't see that in the anime. I don't know if the manga or light novel that Rent a Girlfriend is actually it's a manga, right? I don't know if it's more explicit. I'm sure what you're saying is right, but you don't see that in the anime. All right. Um, in the okay, so I'm not talking about the manga. Remember, I don't read manga. I'm talking about the anime, and you don't see that in the anime. But here's the thing about the anime. I give it an 8.2 for romantic anime. I think the story is very clever and how they elongate it. I actually did a lot of research on the Rent a Girlfriend as an organization in Japan, and it's not seedy as you think as well. But the thing about it is, I've highly enjoyed the anime. I really have. And High School D&D is way worse. I couldn't even make it through one episode of High School D&D, and I was like, what am I watching? It made me feel dirty, and I turned it off.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
It is wild, right? I thought High School D&D was too much, and you thought Rent a Girlfriend is too much. Um, the thing about it is, Rent a Girlfriend gets a lot of bad hate that it doesn't deserve because people don't like the idea of spending money for relationships, and I agree with you. You should never do that. It will never bore fruit to a good relationship. However, Kazu is Chizuru doesn't even want his money at this point. Kazu is giving his money freely because he wants to support her. There's a little bit of a difference there.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Of course I have. I even made a whole video of it, The Leaks of Rent a Girlfriend. It's fantastic. They're doing a good job.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
No, he got rejected after chapter 400. So it's not 300 plus, it's 400 plus. And Chizuru is that actually. So there was a big. Yeah, it does actually. Here's the thing. We know they're gonna end up together. It's not the end of the world. Everyone freaked out over nothing. I made a whole video on this. Everyone freaked out over nothing, and I don't know if you've seen the news yet because it's not newsworthy unless it's horrible, right? They are practically together now. Like, Chizuru is already changing her mind. No one is psyching out over chapter leaks anymore, if you notice. Because, in fact, a few people have said it was actually great that it happened now. But everyone psyched out over chapter 400, and she says no, because everyone thought it was the last chapter, and it's not even close, alright? And that's why I told people, and they didn't believe me. No, I'm not part of the few people. Are you ready for this? The majority actually sides with me now. Your chapter leaks was like 2 months ago. The story's totally changed. Majority is actually happy with what's going on with the manga right now. The majority is. And by the way, season 4 of Rent a Girlfriend airing right now on Crunchyroll is doing great numbers.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out.
We live in
They've made some progress.
Just remember, we live in a world where Rent a Girlfriend started before My Dress Up Dolly, like Kira, quintuplets, Yamada level 999, My Love Story. So out of those 5 romantic killer. Out of those 6, there has to be another romantic anime. The one where they're both living in the same house. I just forget what it's called. Okay, out of those 7 anime, there's only 2 of those going on still today, and Rent a Girlfriend has passed all of them. Rent a Girlfriend is the romantic anime. It's One Piece, the romantic anime. Yeah, more than a married couple. There you go. Oh, My Happy Marriage you can throw in there too. But My Happy Marriage is still going on, and I enjoy that one a lot. It's funny, the people who have no romantic lives can write the best romantic literature.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride.
It's actually true.
Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Yeah, but Rent a Girlfriend is stood the test of time. You can't call it a failure. You can't call it awful because there's actually the majority of anime watchers actually enjoy Rent a Girlfriend, whether they say it or not. Oh, look, I get to be her. She's in the story, so I guess we can test some of her stuff out. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. I wouldn't mind leveling her. Does the darling in even live nowadays? In the Frax community? I don't even know what the Frax community is, to tell you the truth. I'm not in any of these weird cults. Like, I barely know what a furry is. Oh, this is the thing we had to... So, did we start out in Sunday's office? We must have. It's an anime with 02. I'm unfamiliar with this. I've seen more anime than almost anyone alive. You said it's Frank's? There's 14,000 anime in the world, so there's definitely some I haven't seen. Frank's anime. Okay, so season 1 came out 2018. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so no, I haven't seen this one, but I've seen lots of girls dress up as this girl. Cosplay. You know, I have not watched this. It's on my list sometime to watch, but it's not high up there. It never has. I noticed it was like not a lot of episodes, and I was like, I'll get to it when I get to it. But yeah, I remember this girl. Like, a lot of females dress up as her. Okay. So, to be fair, in anime, I only started watching romance for the first time, like, last year. I spent a whole year catching up on romantic anime because it has never been my thing, but I was all like, this is one field in anime that I just don't know a lot about, so I started watching a ton of them. I watched Quintuplets, Romantic Killer, Rent a Girlfriend was one of those, My Love Story, which was phenomenal, and then My Love Story with Yamada 999 was great as well. I thought it was incredible. I already seen Bunny Girl Senpai back in 2021. So 2020 I saw Bunny Girl Senpai. So I didn't need to go back to that, but Golden time, yes.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant. in
Snafu,
sight.
no. Did not watch that.
Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
A couple of
Let's
chuckaroos
proceed
was
with
actually one of them I saw as well.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family. I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
What can I say? Rent a Girlfriend is above all of them. Rent a Girlfriend season 4 is still going strong. It will probably go for like 12 seasons, and you know, it will not get canceled.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Did I say Rent a Girlfriend's the best romantic anime? I did not. I said it's the most popular.
Another journey begins.
Now, my dress-up darling could have done that, but
On still waters of oblivion.
oh, I also watched Blue Box. That counts as a romantic anime too.
Free will, or was it fate?
I didn't think Blue Box was great either, but I did it. I thought the animation was kind of gorgeous for Blue Box. It's a different type of animation, and it's not the best, but it caught my eye. And then I guess so. Oh nope, she can do her super. Oh no, we haven't fast forwarded. I don't want to fast forward. We want to actually see this. Oh. She like stops time and then she...
Ring. It too shall fall.
That's a cool super. Married Couple. Married Couple is the one where they get tricked by the they get forced by the grandma and grandfather to live in the same house, right? I actually like that one. That one was cool. I don't think Blue Box was a waste of my time, though. I did enjoy it. Did you know so did you watch it in English? Did you watch Blue Box in English? I'm about to ruin something for you. Well, if you watched it in English, you know the pink hair girl? The one that's like the gymnastic? No, I'm not talking about Chizuru. Is that her name? I don't even remember her name. So this is Blue Box. Chizuru is actually voiced by Kylie Mills, Amelia. Yeah, the childhood friend, yes. She's actually voiced by Amelia. So the main character literally turns down Amelia. I didn't think she was bad. But, I thought I thought some of her moves in the chess game was, really bad, like, immature bad. But she's supposed to be, like a kid, so I understand it. Am I changing your mind about Rent a Girlfriend?
Quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. This is where it ends.
You need to believe that Rent a Girlfriend can be good. Why do so many people like it? Man, her super comes all the time.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That is quite a super move, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I won't be able to shield. I did not plan that well.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Just a scratch.
Now I can shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes.
I think we can
Watch
speed this up now.
awesome move.
ISTG, they're all goners. This guy's quantum and frozen at the same time.
Let's go.
That guy was toast.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
I actually knew what Gunners were, like the meaning of it. At the last con I was at, not gonna lie, that subject came up, and like someone asked for a definition in the audience, and no joke, the young girl, she's 20 years old, but the young girl that is the daughter of my friends and I was sitting right next to stood up and gave the most horrific explanation of Gunners I've ever heard, because I was all like, I had no idea what it is. I'm a little innocent in this field. And I'm all like, my eyes went wide open and I lost all respect. Like in an instant. And like, I stayed for the whole time and then I made an excuse and I ran away. I know, and everyone has a different definition of Gunners. I found out, like, just slightly different, and then just like, why would someone invent this word? Why is this like a topic? It's really a bad topic. But like I said, Rent a Girlfriend's not like that as far as the anime, anyway.
There should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Denigration of society with like these words and how they're
But I
open
don't know
about it.
why.
All right. You're too young for all this. How do you know all this? Like, she's 20. She's older than you. Cover your ears when people
Footprints
say
here
stuff.
are different from the rest.
Cover your ears. Soap in your
Two
ears
sets
now.
of them.
Oh, I went
Looks
all
like
the way
outsiders
backwards.
might have passed through here not long ago.
I literally went backwards. I wish that I wish that Innocence traveled longer than 5 years old. I'm 37. I didn't know what it was till like recently. All right.
No one here either.
No, I go to 20 cons a year. I'm not living on a shell. I'm just not in my 20s anymore. But you know what this means? It's not the old people making up these words. It's not the old people doing this. It's the young people. It's you guys. You guys are doing this.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay. Seek, and you will.
By the way, nah.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived
that was
in
from
Penacony,
Robin.
Mr. Sunday and
That was from Robin.
showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
So anyway. I should have read that. That's sad. I didn't read it. Maybe I'll pause
light
on my
cone
stream and look at it.
is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just
Oh,
kids.
look, you can see the stuffed animals in it. That's
I
sweet.
wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually.
Oh, that was sweet. That means she was older than him, though. Clocks the female. Oh, these are all the people that disappeared. Okay, we don't need to read all this.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
This mystery is getting exciting.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
So, is she still your favorite girl in this game?
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
It blows my mind. I'm not even gonna lie that you don't know anything about the story other than what you've seen in these videos, the Lofu or anything. So you skip all the videos and then you just fight.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And
Ah, I see.
Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery,
Why would she say
I'm
that?
getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Why would she say that?
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Oh no. Oh no. What kind of judge is this?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your
The
luck
Sand
has
King,
run
huh?
out.
That's a new character.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though,
is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth. For us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Interesting.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
Oops.
Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What?
Hey, look, it's his twin.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, new. The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
The story's getting really intense with all these character swaps.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh. Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
There's a lot of banners that, like, stopped. Let's do team lineup.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
In other words, skip. How can you, like, enjoy games without, like, knowing the story if you're just...
Minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
He has the same eyes.
Impossible. Who are you?
Why would you play this game to enjoy the gameplay? Like, the battles are interesting, but they're not that interesting. There's a lot better games you could get for gameplay. There's Golden Ring, or, you know, Elden Ring. Not Golden Ring. Elden Ring, there's the Soul games, there's God of War. I mean, there's so many other games that have better gameplay.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Like, this game is only good to me because of the story.
No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
This guy is a Uchiha. No one has the eyes but him. He's the last of his clan. Oh, do I want to do this clock? Okay. I guess I will.
Feeling lucky.
Naruto doesn't think so.
It's on me.
Oh wow, that's quite the shield. I don't need to hold back. Alright. I am the bone of my sword.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Saber is invincible.
Try that again. You can't run.
Spend freely.
Oh yeah, I finally got to Unlimited
Mama
Blade Works. So many questions got
No,
answered now that I saw
can't.
Zero. Yeah,
There aren't any Avgens left.
it wasn't worth it to go in the correct order. Okay, to make sure you're watching the Unlimited Blade Works season, right? You're not watching the movie because the movie is trash. Okay, just make sure you're watching the movie. Not the movie, the season. Blah. Yeah, that's what most people do, and the movie doesn't end the same way as the season ends. Like, it follows the story for a little bit without like a lot of the build up. The season is definitely the way to go. See, the season is about 12 hours, and the movie is only 2 hours. So there's a lot skipped, and the ending doesn't end the same way. Wonder how I get down there. Maybe it's just in the future. That's fine. Doesn't look like it can get down there now.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring.
Okay, so I'll
You
explain.
will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate.
I'll explain it to you since it doesn't look like you picked up on how he cheated. Okay, so in the last Holy Grail War, right? They didn't actually get the Grail. They destroyed it instead using Saber's Noble Phantasm, right? And because of doing that, the Holy Grail War never actually ended. So the priest guy can indefinitely summon Gilgamesh till the next Holy Grail War. You see what I'm saying? So it's never happened in the history of the Holy Grail War that the contest was never won. It's a giant draw.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel...
Technically, yes, but he's gonna pretend not to be.
...and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert.
That's how another archer can be summoned, because he's technically not a player, but he technically is.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can.
Also, Gilgamesh is so smart that he eventually finds a way not to use the priest mana anymore, so he just becomes a being all himself. But that's later on.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations.
You will a little bit, but
A magnificent act of betrayal.
but Gilgamesh actually does not meet his end with Saber. So in the movie, Saber and Gilgamesh have this epic battle that did not happen in the actual story. It's actually he's gonna fight one-on-one with someone else, and he's gonna meet his match with that other person.
Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
And it makes perfect sense too. It's really well done.
Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, and you're still so afraid of losing.
Alright, I do have to use the restroom, so I'll be back. Alright, I am back.
They only see your big bet.
My sister is running her own business now, so I sat and watched her reel for a minute before I came back, and it was pretty good.
Your chips for dear life. That's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you in.
Yeah, she just started running her business like a couple months ago, but she's doing very well. Yep.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you want to, but it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted?
Yeah, my family rivals the family of Paniconi.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
It's gonna be me. Nah, I couldn't help myself. Oh no, it's more story that you can't skip.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
I think that's me from when I was a kid, or this guy, Avertine, whatever his name is. I really like this dream place, though. I think this is my favorite ward, and the Lafu was really cool, too, but I think this is by far my favorite. I love dreams and aspects like this. I think it's really well done. I'm not crazy about all the skipping between characters, but I think in order to tell the story and give it justice, they needed to do it this way. But they're doing a good job of it. For someone that doesn't like stuff like this, I'm not super annoyed like I normally would be. It does help that this place looks like Disneyland. I'd spent a lot of time at Disneyland. I don't know. It's giving me the feelings. Alright, so. Oh. I see a path. Yeah, back in my younger years. You know, when I actually had time to live in my life. I'm not gonna lie, these puzzles are... Oh, is there a third one? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. We've never had a third one before, so that's not right. I should have saw the path that he took to get here. Okay. That's the path. So that would get me out, but that's... Aha. He can't jump though, huh? Darn it. I am feeling young again. Let's see, this is a unique puzzle. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I didn't think I would have to get 3 of them. This goes under that, so that can't be right. Yeah, but then I still have that jumping issue, because that... Okay, so we need to find something that connects this, and that connects, so it has to be like that. But the question is... Because that won't move. You know what? I'm just going to reset it. Alright. Let's take a look. Okay, there was 3 of them. How did I even do it the first time? Yeah, there we go. It did it instantly. Alright. Oh, there's this piece. I didn't even notice. Okay, so now we have it. It was... I just didn't realize there was this piece right here, and I was all like, I was missing a piece. So, super easy puzzle. Just didn't know all my pieces. Alright. I just didn't see the final piece, so I was playing with one less piece.
What sweet childhood memories.
As soon as I saw it, one shot, alright?
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Doesn't change the fact that I figured it out super fast. Puzzle took less than 2.5 minutes.
It wasn't ruined.
Come on. It's a rag. Not like you can ever wear it.
I don't know if you can hear that, but it sounds like lightning in my speakers. It's crazy. Like, what's the sound effects in this game right now?
To get your pretty outfit wet in the rain.
Thunder.
Never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. For the last round of hide and seek.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if it's gonna rain in the dream.
That child.
No clouds.
Could he be in here?
Dude, I hear the thunder. I don't know. Maybe the sound's not high enough on. I had to turn down the sound because my voice is naturally low. So you're hearing a lower version of the game sound. I do want to get another speaker eventually, because I'm using headphones right now, just to make my voice a little bit clearer for
This is
people.
hardly enough for a seat at the table.
No, I can turn up the game a little bit if it's too low, though. Let's see. There's the thunder again. But like I said, my voice is naturally low, so it's not a good combination with the headphones I'm using. Alright. So let's turn up the game if you're having a hard time. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. I didn't even have to change anything. That was 20 seconds. These puzzles are too easy.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
That wasn't even a puzzle at that point. That was just a give me. Oh, there might be different. No. Okay, here we go. I was about to say there might be different paths, but there wasn't. Oh, okay. I see. I'm flexing. Oh no! I don't want to do that. I'm flexing. Let me tell you why. Because when you get old, Sonny, you can only flex so hard, and you need to make sure that you set an example for the young ones by flexing. When you get to be my age, you will flex too. Okay. Nope. You should have saw me when I was 15. I flexed on everyone. I flexed on my 4-year-old cousin. I was all like, hey, you can't do what I do.
For a seat at the table.
Sit back down at the kids' table. You should have saw me when I was like Super Smash Brothers Pro level. You should have saw me. I would be like, sit back down. I'll let you pick my character and I'll destroy you. Oh, it's like a labyrinth almost. People who flex are the weakest people, so it's okay. We're just showing our weakness for everyone to see. Alright. Let's see. That wasn't a flex, by the way. That had nothing to do with flexing. It's just some fun trivia since you're a ReZero fan and you mentioned my ReZero like rules and panels and the thing, and I was all like, hey, I know the ReZero cast. Why wouldn't I tell you? Alright. I tell all ReZero fans. In fact, I don't normally mention it unless someone says, hey, I love ReZero. Well, let me tell you a story. I guess this is just a circle. It's not really a labyrinth. Like, there's only one way in and out. It doesn't look like there's multiple ways. So. No, there is one thing, I don't think it's like a flex. I think it's a conversation starter. Alright. There is one thing I do like about this game over Genshin so far. Actually, there's probably going to be quite a few once I play both of them. But running, I don't need to worry about, like, Zelda-esque, adrenaline. I can actually just run and run. Okay, I just need to figure out how to get to the other place. So we need to get over there somehow. And, we came from over here, I think. Let's find out where we started from. Okay, there's no treasure chest. Oh, that's the treasure chest I saw.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Are you guys the only thing on this platform? I need an exploration character? What do you mean by that? You mean like the little midget? Okay, that's where I saw the treasure chest that we just picked up. So this is the way I came. Okay, so we're starting here. This is a safe zone, apparently. So since I started... Okay, here's the treasure chest. I have an exploring character. Are you ready? There, that's our exploring character. Oh, I can't go in. pencil falling out. Oh, here's another puzzle. Can I move this? Yes, I can. Taking you a long time to write that example. You sure you don't have arthritis?
Huh? Finders keepers.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Maybe I have to use the pinball machine to get. Oh, I do. Okay. I see. I think I figured out what it was. That means I went away from it. I just went to an extra area. Okay. Can't go through the doors, so we'll go around. More lightning. Hey, look! There's lightning and now there's clouds.
Is this
Or there's thunder, I should say.
a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
Is this one pace level foreshadowing? I have no idea.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the
One
radiance
Piece,
of
I'm
Cthulhu's
guessing you meant to
body.
ask.
I've gotta give it to you. I've
One
heard
Piece
a
is
lot
like the
of
worst
but
anime
that
of all
line
time,
deserves
so
a prize for sheer nerve.
it's
You
one of
were
the worst.
just
It's
a
not the
little
worst.
bit
The story's
smarter.
actually really good
The
if it
chick
didn't have
with the mouth
fillers.
right there.
But because it has fillers. Inside actual canon episodes, I have a problem with One Piece. Agreed.
This
I
is
agree
just
with it.
bait.
I don't like it at all, though. I just don't like the characters. It is a good story. It can be, but like I said, if it... Look, I'm ready to... Once they remake One Piece and take out the fillers inside canon episodes, I may like One Piece. But till they do that, I don't.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. You spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Yeah, go feed yourself. You need to grow.
The best way to prevent others from seeing
Make sure you
your
drink
true
some milk.
colors is to first be able to fool yourself.
Alright.
Really? You can't
I'm just kidding.
You just
That was
this
me.
time.
Age jokes, what can we say?
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your blood. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hey, it's him again.
Hello. We meet again, Miss...
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there, too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Oh my goodness, what is this? Clip flip button to dodge obstacles and turbo. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to try it. Okay, so that's how I do that. Oh, nope. Easy peasy. I got the hang of it. Danganronpa! That's what this reminds me of. Oh, we want acorns. I did miss some back there. I feel like I could have got all of them. Well, I got full points, so okay. Let's reshoot. Let's get all of them. Ooh, that was close. The goal is 1,000 points, so anything over 1,000 points wins. I wonder what happens if you hit these things, but we're not going to find out. So I guess 2,000 is the best score, maybe? Nope, 1950. Okay, so I got every single one. Alright. Cool. It doesn't. There was no difference between
score,
1900 and 1950.
Boring.
Freeze!
Alright. Oops.
Freeze!
No! I didn't mean to press that. Alright. Doesn't matter. Where'd that second one come from? Yank. Is there more than one? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Oh, are you ahead of me in the game right now? Is that why you say I'll find out eventually? Did you reclaim the lead? Oh.
Crush now or crush later?
Crush later. I'll come back for this. That's fine. You've probably done more quests than me. I am straight towards the end goal of catching up. And then I'll start doing quests later.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Freeze!
Oops. Me pressing wrong keys.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall.
Oh, it's this place.
Taller
Look.
than the tallest rocks in the... There are so many flowers here.
We've been here before.
Vixis, this one's for you.
There's lightning. It's like ominous.
A dead end?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's the
It's got nothing
chakras
to
he
do
had.
with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you.
Yep.
You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze,
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 68 tonmas. Well, from what I see,
He does look a lot like Gilgamesh, doesn't he?
because it
Especially when
only
he
proves
smiles.
your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Yeah, so funny you like Gilgamesh so much. I think Gilgamesh is one of the best villains in all of anime. I really do. Especially his Fate version.
A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it?
Not gonna lie, I collect Weiss cards because of all the different animes you can get with Weiss, and I spent a lot of money at Anime Expo getting a working saber deck. Like, I have, like, Weiss, so when I play someone, I can actually use the Fate deck that I have.
What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are...
Oh, I think Gilgamesh is an incredible villain.
So how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, when you get to be my age and you don't have any kids, you only have nephews and nieces, right? You tend to have grown-up money without grown-up responsibility. So, I want kids, don't get me wrong. I'd rather be married, but it didn't turn out that way. And, so you have disposable income when that happens.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything?
Maybe.
You mean
We'll see.
it could make all the cards on the table just...
I have trust issues now.
That's cheating.
If
Alright.
these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, I'm super picky. If I'm gonna marry anyone, it's gonna be the right woman. At this point in my life, it's better not to get married if it's not the right person. So, I have a degree in criminal justice, and I studied to be a detective for years and everything. So, I know that a lot of bad things happen when you don't marry the right person. Alright, let's see. It's another one of those cornerstones.
Your expression right now is
Oh,
hard to
it's
put into words.
stone right here.
The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you.
I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the most boring part in the game for me, all this backstory into Aveline.
And can lead the clan to happiness.
Like, they could have done
So
this in
always
15
remember to
minutes,
protect
and they're
yourself
drawing
and
it out.
never resent the pain and poverty you're going through.
So, right now, I think this
The words
is
still
a
ring
lull
in your
moment in the
ears,
game.
don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into her
They
heart.
really want us to connect with this character.
You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
I'm not gonna lie though, his story is starting to resemble Michaela's story. But they said Michaela was old, but this guy's story is starting to, like...
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you still
Did I
have
call
to
that?
finish.
Is it him?
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders.
Oh.
Cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there.
Is he the
at your
watchmaker?
fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
Interesting.
So quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Okay, I take back the law in the game. It just got interesting again. So, good,
So
good
quiet
job,
this time.
Starrail. Good job.
Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
For a little bit, I was wondering if that conversation was going anywhere. Now I have questions. Now I have actual questions. And there's a new path.
Made it out of this place.
See, that path was not opened when we came here earlier, so it literally changed. Alright.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
They think just because they put more circle hoops, it's gonna make it harder. It's not. Oh, I forgot this guy. Let's close that. There we go. Hey, Gimpster, thank you for raiding me. I appreciate it. We're playing Honkal Starrail.
I want to stay here forever.
The cavern's called for me. You have such a cool, cavern call. There you go. Let's see. Do. Oh, Rip, this is Gimster, this is Rip.
Brother Hanu, where?
It's the Mickey voice! We found Mickey Mouse again. Alright. I am! I've been playing Starrail. It's actually a really cool story. How did Marvel Rivals go for you?
There's only one place he can be going.
Ooh.
Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Yeah, it is a Mickey voice. So we're in a Dream World or whatever. This is actually a pretty dark game overall. but we're actually in some kind of amusement park inside a dream, and things are getting kind of crazy. But one of the fake characters in this is called Clocky, and he sounds just like Mickey Mouse. I don't need to return to normal form because we got this. Oh, well, that's good. Weird how? Did you guys lose more matches than normal or win more matches than normal? Oh, I guess I do have to turn it into size. The players were weird. Are you sure they want bots? Because when I used to play Marvel Rivals, I kept on getting into matches with bots. And that's kind of why I stopped a little bit. I plan to go back, but...
Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
What? Do I actually have to go back and... Fooey. Okay. The players were just weird. Maybe those new strats? I don't know. I don't remember Johnny Storm being in the game when I played, though. I wonder if he's new, because I don't remember people being able to, like, fly freely like that. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I played before Season 2, obviously. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I don't remember the Human Torch being in that game. I should open my Marvel Rivals. I'm sure it needs to be updated anyway. Hey, Gimster, I don't know if you looked at the things, but they lowered the degree for affiliate. I'm actually really close to affiliate. You only need 25 followers now. Yeah, instead of 50. So I'm just all like, oh, I might get affiliate before I get monetized on YouTube. And that's crazy to think about. They cut it down by half.
Ooh, sparkly!
I don't know if that means that Twitch is in a bad place, that they cut it down by half, but it's more fruitful for me.
Ah, it really is you.
I don't want to advance the story yet. I have secrets to find here. Is this the same thing that I just did? Sequel mode. Let's try that. Oh, I have to unlock. So, I think this is just the same thing. No, it's a little bit different. Well, I heard rumors about Twitch in a bad place, so and then I saw it lowered the degree for it, so I'm not sure what that means, but hey, I win either way, so. Well, this is easy so far. There's actually fighting in this game, Gimster. You just come into a way that there hasn't been fighting. Oh, I've never been hit before. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so how do I get more points? Because there wasn't any acorns. Hey, you have a good one, Gimster. See you later. Do I have to shoot something? Oh, I see. I see, okay. I figured it out. We know what we're doing now. 1.5. Man, I must have left early. I remember playing Invisible Woman. I don't remember Johnny Storm being in it, so... Okay, now I know what I'm doing. See, in the last one we did, we couldn't actually destroy these things, but now we can. What the? I won. Not even close. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can fight these. I got Saber from Fate.
Hedge your bets.
That's
going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm the bone of my sword.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes.
All those TVs I ain't.
Check out this awesome move! Go away! Try that again! You can't run!
Watch your head. All in.
Alright, let's see. More money, more money.
No dirty tricks, all right?
No.
Can't lose this one.
We'll do that, just to make them happy. Alright.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Watch your head.
Oh no, don't do that. Ow! It makes all the... Oh, actually the TVs are fine.
You can't run!
Oh wow, they're taking all the turns. Okay, I finally get a turn now.
All in. All right, I hope the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With me out here, how can we lose? Go away! Try that again!
Kaboom.
You can't run! Go away!
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
My turn! You! You can't run! Try that again!
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Tough luck running into me!
Oh no.
You can't run!
Watch your head.
Try that again!
It's on me. Oh,
Go away!
watch your head.
My turn!
Hey, I got an achievement. Look at that. Let's see.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
You can't run!
I hit the mark. Ah.
Try that again!
Oh, it took away the special.
I hit the mark. It's on me. I hit the mark.
There's a lot of these guys. Wow.
You can't run!
And that barely took any.
I hit them. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Boom.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Oh. It's on me.
didn't.
Right, hit the mark.
I thought for sure.
Spend freely.
You can't run! My turn!
Oh, she lost her power. Alright.
Hedge your bets. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Try that again!
Watch your head.
Tough luck running in!
Hedge your bets.
Huh? Finders keepers! Ah, it really is you.
Where did we even come from? Oh, the puzzle. That's right. That's why I was looking for it. Right here. That's good.
Whoa, there's so much!
There's a ton. Alright, now that we have the puzzle, we can go on.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark.
Oh,
and it's
see,
going to
there
rain.
was lightning.
I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory.
True.
You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
Nice, nice.
Oh, so that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Oh.
How nice. Now I can see what I...
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh. Here, let's go then. I'll take you to the
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
We go, pinball.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Interesting.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and they know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye.
That's the only option I have.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hand?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
I am the. Oh my goodness! Look at this. I gotta move my head. I am the bone of my bat. The Stella. Oh my goodness. This is like hinting at the saber like thing that they're doing. I'm the bone of my bat, the Starrail is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Alright. I'm anime geeking out here. Alright. We are choosing that
You're
one.
talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites you to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
I like that, the hour of trailblazing.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you if my meager strength is required.
Okay, here we go. Team level 40. We are level 4. We're level 50 actually, but yes, we got everyone we want. I almost want to put March here. More shields. More shields. Saber's in a good place. Alright.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Alright. Let's do it to it.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
Give me a second, guys. I do need to make sure that, I need to get somewhere today before they close, so we may have to continue this tonight. Oh, I got plenty of time. I didn't realize it closed so late. I got plenty of time. Let's do this.
Astral Express, you're late. And this unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Stellaron!
Our face.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise, is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord!
Okay, so he can transform with his cornerstone?
Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Okay. Well, I'm digging this fight already. I really want her super.
My turn.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get it.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, he's weak against destruction. Look at that.
Rules
That
are
helps
made to
me.
be broken.
Still on power.
You're riding a lucky streak. Going all
You can't run.
all or nothing.
Ooh, I don't know what that is. That's a little scary. I don't know, that seemed to have gone over well.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up.
Try that again.
Prepare for some hard work.
You can't run.
There we go.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Let's look into this scratch.
Try that again.
You've got to keep.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This guy's king.
Everything I got.
Oh, I don't know what this is. Did I lose the game? I didn't. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Interesting move though, but it wasn't that bad. She won't be able to win this. That's okay.
Batter up.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Ooh. Watch these be sweet eventually.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Ooh, I didn't want her to Okay, cool.
All or nothing!
Ow, 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 ow. That was painful.
Prepare for some hard luck.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Going all
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Can we win? It's funny, Amelia was the only one.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
This is for Gilgamesh from Fate.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Oh, hey Bagels, I didn't see you. My newest short about Paperback Dennis has blown up. Also, this pot looks super cool. I'm glad it blew up. Congratulations. You'll probably get some subscribers
What
out
do
of it.
you hope to find within a dream?
As long as you don't copyright me, let's watch it. Paper Dennis. You said it was a short, right? Oops. That is not what I want. Yeah, all your shorts are taking off. Your shorts are doing better than mine. The Legend Behind the Mask, 19K views. Like, that's incredible, man. And you did. You got one more subscriber.
I'm not looking for anything.
The Legend Behind the Mask, yeah, it's at 19K. That's actually higher than any short I've done. My highest short is 5.5K. So, congratulations, man. Well deserved. My shorts have been, like, doing really bad lately, since the new update. So, I'm gonna have to, like, figure out some stuff, too. Why won't it let me see your shorts? Oh, no, it's because this, I'm on the wrong page. This guy doesn't have shorts, apparently. There you are. Shorts.
Enter the absolute monster, Paperback Dennis. Casting a spell to keep the goblins away from Vivia.
580. My highest like total is 400 likes. So on one of my shorts. So congratulations.
Enter the absolute monster,
I did see this one the other day though. I did see that one the other day.
They aren't in a dream.
Does it? I've been using the hashtag WeebNation and AnimeWeeb and AnimeFan. So
I'm afraid the family will not open
I'll do what you
Why?
do. That seems good.
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
I'll give that a try.
Even if
Yeah,
that's not what I
the July 15th update has ruined my shorts. Like, I was doing really well in shorts till that
Precisely
update.
because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other EOs. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to.
You know what, Bagels? Give me... Oh, well, actually, I'm
They
gonna
leave
continue.
woven strands of
Let me
fate
get my
for
phone real
humans
quick,
to
and
walk.
I will try your
Together,
short thing right now.
They weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
Okay, I'm back.
there are always those who rise from the shadows.
Make sure you put X shorts in your title. I don't title
They
any of my
mostly become
shorts.
a part of the shadow.
Maybe that's part of the reason. Well, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and delete this short and redo it real quick. Let's go ahead and give this a try. I gotta turn off the sound real quick.
In your eyes, am I the same?
Okay, I am back. I just can't have music that I don't own playing on Twitch. They are very crazy about that. So, okay, so in the caption title, which is what I do title them, but you said what's the best hashtags? Shorts. Make sure to put hashtag shorts. And what's the other hashtag that you said? And anime, okay. Well, I'm gonna try some of my other hashtags. I only put 3 hashtags in there because I read somewhere that only 3 works. So you said shorts, so I'm doing that. And then you said anime, so I'll do that. And then for my 3rd hashtag, I'll do anime weeb. Now let's pick a good picture for it. Has to be Apothecary Diaries because it's the most popular thing on the planet right now, as far as anime goes. And related video, let's go ahead and choose Poker Face because people love Poker Face. If I can find it. I have too many videos. There is. And then we do it. That looks like it's, is alter content? No. Keep on forgetting to put that on my videos. Alright, we will see if it works, Biggles. Thank you for the tidbits. I was getting worried because I live off shorts sometimes, and my shorts was not doing well.
That is enough.
And it's rare because my shorts were doing well for a long, long time. But we will give this a try.
The nihility's end.
Oh, this is cool.
I wish to mourn the departed.
Biggles, if you're watching, this is why you should play this game. It's really great.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh my goodness! Such a cinema. I'm not gonna lie, Biggles. This story is honestly, I don't know which is better between Legends of Heroes or this now. Like, that's how far the story has gone.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Oh my goodness. Like, this is cool.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
Okay, so I can attack in his.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
That's all. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's
Oh, that means the murders might have not happened.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Interesting. Interesting.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets?
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade.
Her hair is all different.
Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune, because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Bagels, you're right. It's my new short's already 100 and it's only like 20 seconds in.
Before we part,
yeah, nice job
can
finding
you
those.
answer one more question?
My old hashtags aren't working anymore.
As
so
someone
your
who has
hashtags,
traveled on that road, can
your
you tell me
hashtags are magic, man. Good job.
why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
Well, I have hashtags that has allowed me to get thousands of views on my shorts, and they stopped working, like, all of a sudden. I feel like if you use the same hashtags over and over again, the algorithm gets smart to you, and you just have to find different hashtags in the future.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Oh wow, this is getting really deep.
Take a
I've
good
loved
look at
this
your
place.
pocket.
This place has been
Your
great.
friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Do do your best. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Well, we're finally gonna find the mystery between these murders, so that's gonna help.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going too?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared.
Alright, here we go.
This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Where is this and whose POV? Yes, I'm Amelia.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Oh, it's Sam.
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Oh, were you Firefly the whole time? Oh my goodness.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Oh my goodness.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Ooh, now things are getting real.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you.
Oh,
Hound.
interesting.
The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Interesting. So he's like the family patron.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh, so he is the bad guy. Oh my goodness.
You know, in the thick of
Such
things,
good writing.
people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Interesting.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijack?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone...
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal...
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Steal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk,
I would have never known of its eminent status, even in the purest hunt. You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know?
Wow, this is a lot of
People
story.
who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Oh, wow.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river, leave, and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility, and even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Interesting.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were rain.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my...
Oh, I see! Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to...
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, it's the button.
Oh, this...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh my goodness, Robin. Okay, so she can do that, and then she can...
The show begins.
Okay. Alright, we do have to cut here for now so I can do my stuff. I do plan to come back later tonight, so... Thank you all. Let's get a lot of free stuff before we leave, though. Oops. There was more free things. Alright. See you guys next time.